Alrighty, folks, how we doing? It's your boy, Talking back here. 101. Up today, we're gonna be playing on solo. But first things first, I need to do this again. I always claim the points. And then I need to make sure I just pick at this point. I'm gonna need. And then see how this even goes, how this debacle unfolds. So I charged that. I was hoping for that. Why even go around? Stackathon. We can already make the rank 1. Oh no, Ice Deckathon 2. Storm Deckathon 1. What if... Those are always annoying. I get this one. I need just 2 more shards. You get it. We don't have enough. Oh wait, I'm actually throwing. You, and then you can claim credits. It's okay, actually. About this. What's that done? Do with this one. Broke this side. Rest in peace. That starting off the Oasis First things first. Doing things in the royal hall. All the quests. And because we're getting this one. A snack. Snack. This doesn't end up being. I guess that's what I get. Talk to the private. I don't have access. Guys,
Try the water, or the water on Krokotopia tastes salty due to all the sand. I sometimes wish I had stayed back in Marleybone.
when we need to give him the pure water so he feels safe.
Majesty of the Queen, that water is delicious. Thank you. I will always endeavor to fill my canteen at the well from now on. You know, I found an old Nanda scroll. Could you give it to Hetch in appreciation for bringing this incredible water to my attention? Thanks again, young wizard.
This man not understand how to use a flippin' well. So it's slaves and then no any. This what we need. I need to fix that a little bit. Put up the wrong spot. We got the ship of the fools. So we're straight pulling up in here. I got in that fight. Oh wait, I just do this. Lock.
My notebook pages! Thanks so much! Now, let me give them a good look.
Let's give them a
Oh, dear. These research notes need to reach Gordon Fleming right away. I'd better keep researching. I'll be safe, but rotten luck all the same. Could you take my notes to Gordon Fleming? You'll find him in the Royal Hall.
I mean, I can do that, but that's free.
You've brought me Alfred Rothschild's notebook. Splendid! Let's just take a look, shall we? Ah, I see the urgency. Did you know the Tuts intend to invade other worlds with a huge army? Some dark figure has put them up to it. We had suspected it, but this is the proof. Thanks. I'll let the others know.
The Tuts. Well, I don't even know who the Tuts are. Need another one to get into the fight. These guys are just a little bit stronger. It was nice of you to join us. Break down, I got to see break. Big swoop. No buckaroo. No, that could be fixed, but it's. The fan of this. We have to go back to the altar. I want to find another chest before I go back. I just have that teleport. That's what I meant.
You found the chamber key. Well done.
No, the cheating. I guess.
Our men here have their hands full fighting the Crocs. The archaeologists are no help, I'm afraid. Can you defeat Beatty Narini in his chamber? Claim the missing ancient tablet from him, and perhaps I can find out how this madness started.
I beat you. No, anything. Somebody has a quest here. I want to do this quest. So I can get these things out of the way. Oh, this storm guy.
Dr. Fleming found an ancient Mander scroll? Now I wish I had listened to my great-great-grandmander when he tried to teach me how to read the old language. I would really like to know what is on this ancient Manda scroll. Would you do me a favor and ask Professor Winthrop what it says? Please?
Please? Then chat, I need to pull up a wiki of the Beatles. The 2009 guide still. Go to the things just like right over here.
Yo, stay focused, man's on a mission. Wavy like the ocean, ain't got time for inhibition. Eyes on a prize, lock it in your vision. Straight up, man, that's gotta make a decision. Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. So straight up madness, you know how we roll.
Auto of Kings. There is one in here. The next one in the Chamber of Fire, which will be going there soon.
You would like me to translate an ancient Manda scroll? Well, I'm not versed in ancient Manda, but I know Danforth is. See him at the excavation site.
Okay, see him at the excavation site. Check. Barcelona. Is this charging? Slowly but surely, bro. But at the same time, I forgot how slow this gets charged. Okay. What's up, Daisy? It's hard to get a helmet for Darkmoor. If you're struggling to get a helmet, I would just, I don't know. I guess the Darkmoor gear is nice, but at that point I'll just skip it. Or just keep going until you feel like you desperately need it, and then go back.
Ah, wonderful! You found my crates. Thank you so much. Since you are so good at finding my equipment, perhaps you can help me again. I don't know where I put my inventory list. Would you search the dig site for it? I probably left it near one of the camps.
thought it was
inventory
somewhere
list.
else.
Wonderful! You found it. Oh dear, now where are those artifacts I found? Bad news. Those artifacts were very powerful. If the Crocs took them, we could be in big trouble. Would you mind battling the Crocs until you get those artifacts back? I would appreciate it greatly.
I'll just do whatever my mission is. Oh, that's beating some boss. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go to boss. Fight the boss. Show the boss who's boss. Come back and do that mission.
You are not worthy of standing before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
Fall to the floor. Okay. You should chill, buck a little. Relax. I got the robe and the boots. Like, I'm on trying to get it. Ooh, I don't know what to say. Honestly, it's up to you. And I would just give up. I mean, this is the thing. Are you being carried, or are you just doing like runs of Docker? You're just doing runs, and then it's like, no. You should be casually questing, asking for help for Dark Mode and like servers and stuff like that. And then when you can get carried by 170s or get in groups and have the consist of high level, that's when you should be grinding the heck out. Maybe you're doing teamwork, or I don't know. But that could be another reason why it's taking 20 years, because you are doing runs that are just taking a very long time. Oh, see, I knew that it. Bro, just keep questing. Oh, we're gonna do it.
Ah, the ancient tablet. Now I can get the rest of the story on the Order of the Fang.
Oh, sometimes get lucky, so that's the thing. So you can't be trying to get lucky. You need to be like trying to request help in Discords or get carries, and then that's when you're doing it. And otherwise, just chillax and just actually play the game.
Oppose the evil Tuts. They planned to use the Krokonomicon to put the Tuts to sleep, and we had to come round and wake them up. If only we had that book, we could set things right again. But where is it? I think the Order of the Fang still exists, hiding somewhere in Krokotopia.
I mean,
I won't find
I'm
them.
in several
They must know
Discords
where
where
the Krokonomicon is.
they literally have roles dedicated for people being helpers where you ask for help. So you literally just
We discovered a map room
spam
that
at
might
those
help
people
locate them.
to help.
Unfortunately, it's located through the palace. We can't get inside. My assistant, Malcolm Danforth,
Not
has
really
been working on a way to enter
but
the
like
palace.
the
But with
palace.
all these tuts about, I'm afraid for him. Please help him. You'll find him in the excavation room in the Chamber of Fire.
Guess we all moved on. Here's where I need to be though. First step. I didn't start Kingdom Buff. I saw you make a post about it. I thought you would just log in and do it at that point.
You say you need some
Gamel.
Manda translated? I'll do my best. It says that there is a beguiler who's been charming the Mandas. The Mandas have been enslaved due to this mage's spells. They say there is a chamber nearby that houses the souls of the ancient charmed Mandas. Probably just a myth. I'd investigate, but I'm far too busy. Can you search outside the excavation? Look for a door with 2 obelisks beside it. Tell me if you find it. You're to help me find a way inside the palace? Excellent! As far as I can tell, the palace requires a key. My partner Robert Lancaster has... As far as I can tell, the palace requires a keystone to unlock the door. My partner Robert Lancaster has been searching for the keystone. See if you can find him, while I see if I can't whip up some other way in.
I don't understand how Kingdom Buff.
My, there are crocs everywhere. I tried to venture out to find the keystone and ended up running for my life.
You're disappointed. You can't be disappointed in me when I didn't even know I was supposed to do something.
I don't have the keystone. Say, could you do us a favor, being a wizard and all? Since we Marleybonians don't use magic, we don't have much effect against those fire servants. We've heard that once you defeat a flame servant, you are left with a small eternal flame. When our fires go out, this place is pitch black. Some of those eternal flames would come in handy.
I don't think you understand. I literally spent like 6 hours today transferring resources.
Thanks for
I
that.
did not want to
Good
be in
show, that Robert.
the game
He
today.
couldn't find the keystone, but he did give us a way to find it. It's time to roll up your sleeves and dig into the dirt like a true archaeologist. We need to find that keystone. Please go to the dig site in the Royal Hall and search for the missing piece. It's probably just below the surface of the sand, so you may have to dig around some.
Don't be sick. I mean, if I knew I had to do something about it, I would have did something. I just saw you made a comment. So, you know, my intuition was just like, okay, Dami's yelled at Evie. She's just gonna do it herself. Or, like... or Evie's gonna hop on and do it. I forgot that we have to do the things when Evie sets them up. We have to be wary of making sure they get initiated. But I didn't even know when we were activating kingdom buffs. I just I literally just saw that kingdom there. So I literally didn't even log into the... Yeah, that was sent like 12 hours ago. And I didn't even log into the game. Because I was scared to collect my troops for MGE. That's true. So like that's all I'm saying. If I knew I had to be wary, I would have done it. But you know, I didn't. It wasn't even in my knowledge. I knew we had to do a kingdom buff. I completely forgot about like trying to like double stacking it and doing all that shit. You know, I pride myself on being strategic, but I mean, all this stuff still is overwhelming to me. I'd be throwing. Me being out of leadership for the amount of time I have has completely thrown me on being on top of all these things. And remembering to keep track of them and that they all things. That pet done? Hell yeah. I haven't been quitting whatsoever though. I made this quit pet to quit. I don't quit. Wait, what am I doing? I need... Oh wait, I can't even do the... I can't even stock it. It's... What? I need to raise my agility and intellect. There's no way I have any runes like that. That's just level 15. That has me so sad.
You want to know about the history of the Manda race? I'm sure you know we have been slaves of Crocs for ages. Curse their proud snouts.
And in the middle of streaming is annoying for real. Okay, at least you can be understanding of that. Because I don't know when I'm streaming, it my Discord physically makes me out of the loop. Like I go on streamer mode, puts me in do not disturb, I don't receive any notice. I'm locked in. So like, I'm not gonna be like, oh I gotta check thing, daddy.
They use terrible magic to force us to work here in the pyramid.
I gotta pop a kingdom buff. For me it's like 11:36 at night. Like it makes no sense for me to pop a kingdom buff right now, you know? So like I also don't train either. I don't train in play KVK ever. It's actually bad. I should, now that I think about it, I should probably train. But do I have troops? I mean, I probably have troops. It's more just, I just don't kill my troops and I just only fight. I also need to trade myself more resources. Let's see. I mean, that's a march of that's a march of archers I'll struggle with, but I'll have it. I don't have enough cav. I need more cav. So I should definitely do some training. What are we even looking at? 1/8 place. Sheesh, yeah, we need to do some. Then that's like, we're not trying to like grow power to get something. We don't want to implode ourselves. Oh my gosh, Wolf went crazy. Thick ass boy. He's a goat though.
Oh, great and kind wizard, you have done. Oh, great and powerful one. If you were to take the Tut's colors of ascent, they could never charm us again.
Never again. Never again. What shall we do?
Please defeat the Nerini Crocs in combat and take the vile colors from them. Would you do this for my people?
Let's come off to in the Balkan. Go to the door. The two. Let's do this week. Not even the one off. It's one here. Oh, add. Another quest.
We need the hammers from some of the Cyclops to activate these obelisks. I don't understand the how of it, but they're magically connected.
Talk to Zane now. Just in case he has like 5 more steps to what he needs from us. I think I threw it's not this guy. The Oasis. Right?
You learned all that by talking with Salam? Quite the hothead he is. I hope he does not stir up too much trouble. The Manders are a docile race, you know. Hedge mentioned the Chamber of the Chosen. I have heard that the texts of our ancestors were stored there, but no one knows where that chamber is. Could you find out information about it? I fear rousing the Marleybonians' curiosity, though. But maybe Prospector Zeke would know of it.
Let's not get them wound up.
Jumping horn toads.
They do be
You
dogs.
say you're looking for the Chamber of the Chosen? I thought that was a Mander myth. None of them Marleybonians believe it be existing. But I did see some glyphs concerning that chamber down at the Royal Hall. Take this parchment and make a rubbing of the glyphs. And take the parchment back to Zane for translating. Look for a statue with only one brazier. Just past and dig down there.
Dang. Why is all this side content? Well, some of it actually is pretty cool. I'm going to go this way. Good guess by yours truly.
You take a rubbing at the statue's base.
Take a rubbing. I guess I could have fought those dudes, but no more rubbings.
You found writing relating to the Chamber of the Chosen. Give me a moment to translate it. Alas, I cannot translate this. This uses glyphs I do not recognize. Talk with Tinu Bakmal. He is more familiar with such things.
What?
Ooh,
Hello.
hello again. It is so good to see you,
I'm
my
gonna get
friend.
those other fans
No
set
one
up.
ever comes down here to visit with me. I don't know why. Ooh, you need me to translate your glyphs? Yes, I study glyphs as a hobby. Not many people do it, you know. Ooh, you need to go to the lower level of the Altar of Kings. Down there you will find a sacred chamber. You will find it there. Yes. Greetings, young
Yeah.
wizard. I was wondering if you could do something for me. I am in the middle of making a necklace and just discovered that I'm going to need a fire gem. Can you go to Ravenwood and see if Dahlia Falmea has an extra fire gem?
I can see if she has a fire gem for you. I can be nice.
So, you need a fire gem. I'll see if I have one. Give me a moment. Oh my, it seems that I ran out. My normal supplier is Gustav Copperflame,
Yes,
the ring
boo.
shopkeeper. You can
Yes.
ask him if he has any.
Great, go, mama. Oh, you like that spot? Okay.
So you need a fire gem. I normally have some in stock. I embed them in some of the rings I make. Unfortunately, they have been in great demand lately, and I don't have any. You can normally find them in the Dragon's Mouth Cave, next to the Living Flame.
Oh, hey, yo. See how that's worth. We get to experience this already.
You remove a fire gem from the living flame.
Just casually get to go here. Damn, you don't get to see it. Go bye-bye. Okay, now I can hook him up with what he wants. I have to. I want to continue the main story. Side quest.
Wonderful! You have found the keystone! You are a true archaeologist, my friend.
Thank you.
I haven't been twiddling my thumbs either. I learned they divided the keystone into two pieces in order to ensure the safety of the palace. Who knew? There's only one thing to do, and I'm afraid it's up to you. According to these inscriptions, the Narini Quartermaster has the final piece of the keystone.
I just want to hear this one again.
There's only one thing to do, and I'm afraid it's up to you. You will have to defeat him in combat and get it for us. Can you do that?
He say. Oh. What?
Thanks, young wizard. I really appreciate your help. This should make a fine addition to my new necklace.
I see my men could not take you down. I guess you want something done right.
Yeah, I haven't even got my thing yet. I don't know if I unlock it yet. Okay. I'm gonna die of heat. Oh. you. This is chilling too. Yo, I got this. Somehow perfect though. It's fine.
Here, let me put the pieces together for you. At last, the other piece! You're quite a tough worker. You sure you're not from Marleybone? Here, let me put the pieces together for you. There. Now that we have the keystone, we must inform Professor Winthrop. Head back to the entryway and tell him we can unlock the palace now. It's been a pleasure working with you, even with all these crocs menacing us. Those charmed slaves have made a mess of things. We had all of our digging tools packed away, then those manders found them and wandered off with them. It would be most helpful if you could find our archaeological picks and shovels. They are scattered throughout this excavation site. Please collect them so we can return to our work. Smashing! You collected all of our digging tools that the chamber slaves wandered off with. I'll store them away so that we'll have them when we need them. Isn't archaeology exciting?
might just be time to go wait, but I keep getting spell defy. Now I have to go to sexy man.
Hello, young wizard. Since you're here, I'm guessing you're ready for your next death spell. You think you are ready? Let's
Always
find out.
ready.
I heard that Professor Winthrop from Marleybone found some death artifacts in a pyramid in Krokotopia. Do me a favor and go check to see what he's learned. Maybe he knows of some new death spells.
You and Malcolm found the keystone. Splendid. Ah, you must be one of Dworgen's students. I guess he heard that we found some death artifacts. It is amazing that nothing goes on here without him learning about it. I guess that is one advantage to being a wizard. We have the key to the palace now. Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish clear the way into the throne room. Yes, the death artifacts. I have studied them closely and have made some notes. Can you take these notes to the libraries of Krokotopia and Wizard City, then take the last notes back to Dworgen in Nightside? He will be most interested.
Oh, now I get this last area. Let's go. It's actually big.
Spiffing! Good to see you. With your help, we'll have these crocs cleared out in no time at all, and you can claim your book. You there. You look like a stout young wizard. I require your assistance. The archaeologists found magical artifacts that may seal the crocs in the Palace of Fire.
Okay.
It's risky, but it just might work. Please find my men and give them these artifacts. Report back to me with news.
Most passionate.
Thanks for this. I just hope I can hold out against all the Narini warriors. Say, I saw you in action out there, and you look like you could put those Narini warriors in their place. I've barely made a dent on their defenses, and it's likely because they have some magic scrolls on their side. I have heard that they carry the scrolls of the Narini on them for protection. If you were to take some of these away from them, we'd have the advantage over those overgrown lizards. Care to take some out?
At last! Once we use these artifacts, we can stop the army. See there. I've been waiting for some reinforcements to show up, but they are way overdue. I surmise that these flame guardians are keeping the troops away. Would you be good enough to give a few of these overgrown campfires
That's why
a
I've
toss?
been...
I think with a few less of their numbers, my boys can get through.
You guys are all gonna have a side quest?
Thanks. Looks like the Crocs are trying to break out of here. We'll hold the line with these artifacts. I heard from Amanda that the Narini gained some of their power from flame gems they keep in the palace. If you could go around and collect them, I'm sure their magical powers would be reduced.
These artifacts had better work. These Crocs are amassing an army. The Narini nobles just keep coming. Say there, can you do me a favor? I need to fill out this information sheet about the enemy, but I fear that I am no match for the magical creatures here. Would you be willing to go up against them and write down their strengths and weaknesses as battle tactics? You can't expect to go to war without all the paperwork in order.
Yeah. Need to get that paperwork done. Go outside, Cash.
Welcome back, young wizard. With the artifacts in place, the Crocs won't be getting out of this pyramid if we can help it. We may have slowed the Crocs down, but I can't just leave my soldiers out there. They'll be overwhelmed. My higher-ups won't like this, but please, defeat some Narini warriors and Narini flame guardians. Give my soldiers a fighting chance. Say there, might I trouble you for a favor? Those brutish desert golems pilfered our food supply, hoping to drive our troops out. Still, nothing stops our strapping young lads from doing their duty. Even so, being hungry will slow our boys down. Can't do battle on an empty stomach. Would you care to wrestle with some of those frightful sand monstrosities and get our tins of food back?
gosh, and the next stop is the Grand Arena. Okay. So yeah, we just fight Flame Guardians now. Know any warriors, Flame Guardians? Oh my gosh, you just realized I might as well just do that at this point. Why do I not? Boys. I did not need to add that in the deck already. Wait. Gosh, that's why Dami said that. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is this? once it check Discord. Oh, I don't even have Discord open. Well, I'm down to farm now. Guys being all weird. Lay down. Lights out. Land on a mission. Like, I don't even see the point of my AoE pad now. Whoa. It's not quitting. It's quitting if I'm weak. Oh my gosh! We quit! Jake was so incognito. What is this? See, I hope I get to experience the whole game by doing what I'm doing in this one.
Huzzah! We really gave those crocs what for. The soldiers are holding their own now. Outstep! My men are doing all they can, but they can't fight forever. It's not enough to hold the army. One last request, young wizard. Defeat them. Their names are
we defeat
Edo,
the family.
Nebbit, Shy, and Akori. Defeat them, and the barrier will be broken down.
Eva, hi. Thanks. So I've been PMing you. You have been seeing my frustration of trying to make a support pet. I literally have just given up on trying to make it at this point. I'm just gonna... I mean, I can get a pet. I can get that one that is Fairy Friend, but you tell me that I don't even want Fairy Friend. And then I saw that that doesn't heal allies, so that's why I don't want it. So I get that. I just need to get lucky on it. I don't know, but I was going so crazy on pets for a while. I'm thinking I need to take a break and try to focus on other things. And then just let my snack game build up. and then I will be ready for pets when I want. Yeah, when I want a pet. I'm still working on pets. I love shit befores. I mean, I gotta do shit because it heals me back, but I wanna do Deer Knight because that spell I actually like physically like better. Or I should say more. For its appeal, I like it. I just wanna do this. Let's go. This spell's so cool. I mean, this spell's dope too. It's just like the healing back is just so key. And then this is nice when you want to actually do the damage. So it's that bow. Oh, I didn't kill. Oh, he's a death boss? Whoa. I didn't even realize. You let me a heal base? I mean, like, I'm starting to just go all over the place because I got my one friend's run, and I appreciate him for helping. But then it has, like, all those Maycasts, and then you're telling me that he says he likes the Maycast, but you tell me that the Maycasts never pop off. And I mean, and I get it, like, if I'm gonna be focusing on healing, like, I'm gonna be having, like, a healing build, like, I should already be set up to do most of, if not all those things. It would just be so set up that I don't even need, like, that crazy stack.
You were able to collect enough of the flame gems to diminish the Narini's powers? Brilliant!
But then at the same time, like, do I really need the resistance though? Or like, do I really need this? Because I feel like I could take out the spell defy. Like, I'm so fine with the spell defy being out and then it being something else.
Tell you what, I'm not sure these flame gems are safe down here. If I have these on me, I think I will be in danger. The Narini are sure to try to get them back. I could not hold them all off for long.
Like, I don't really care
If you
about
were to take these outside the pyramid, up to Sergeant Major Talbot at the Oasis. He'll know what to do with them.
Well, I feel like I'm just the. What was I even saying? I was gonna say I'm the one person who hates a certain thing. I forget what that certain thing was. Resistance. Resistance, I for some reason don't care about at all on pets. But at the same time, for me to be a support and tank, it is ideal on the other end, so it's like.
Thus begins the draining of your strength and the restoration of my glory.
Well, yeah, so the 3 ones we need is Mighty and the 2 healing. But the thing is Mighty I can socket. I can socket Mighty a thinking cap. Right? So then it really just comes down to either, like, it's just deciding what I want besides the unicorn and the 2 healing. So that's why I feel like I'm honestly I could have anything and I could be fine with it. No, why did I use that spell? I could though. Let's go. Okay, now my pet's finally quitting. So yeah, I get. So that I agree. That's all I want is that crazy, outgoing heel with the unicorn. But then I feel like literally wouldn't the ideal be? I mean, we don't want Batsu. I mean, literally, like, I love that one pet I found, which, like, the 2 Maycasts. You said that's for balance, but. Or did it have resistance? Which might have made it bad.
You took the scrolls of Narini away from those warriors?
Gadzooks.
Gadzooks! You've just turned the tide of the battle in our favor. I'd rather not hang on to these scrolls of Narini. If I were to get attacked, they would just fall into the hands of the enemy
So then
again.
instead of just
Would you be
me
good and take these up to
finding
Zane in
one
the
that doesn't
library?
have fairy fund.
You poor, pitiful wizard. I am glad you
Because
showed
I
up
have a
here.
base.
I will do you a favor.
Like, I have a base
you
of
out of
2
your misery.
resistance. I just need a new pet to breed with. That has the idea stats that I want. Which is the pool that I need. Just at least the pool that I need. If it's the resistance, if it's the more outgoing heal, and if it's what the pet, unicorn, yes, or unicorn, outgoing resistance. Like if you miraculously have one that's like unicorn, what would it be? Unicorn and the 2 outgoing healing, that would theoretically be the best. We hatch with the map. You probably don't just have that miraculously exact. I might also just look. I need to just look more on the flipping on the Kia. I'm in Kia shop. Mod me? Mod random people. I know I heals myself, but the whole point is to heal my friends. And to do outgoing healing. Or to be just doing, yeah. It's not supposed to heal me. Die. I'm like, fire away. Fire away. Will you be in a tone?
By Jove, you've done it! It looks as if you've punched a hole in their defenses. Now the other lads will be able to get here when the fighting starts. I wish we had a whole brigade of spell slingers like you. We'd
Let
have won
me
this battle
cook.
with the Tuts long ago. Cheers.
Once I have exhausted your power,
Oh.
let us see if you still approach the great Devitt Arini with such disrespect.
So yeah, we both are on the same page then. We both know it's not terrible, but we just both know it's not ideal. Could be 100% worse. So if that's what it comes down to, me needing to train to get it in the works, and that's what I gotta do. Because ideally, it's just the fairy friend over the spell defy, right? And then it's like, it's not that big of a deal because the healing should suffice of myself, the defense over me actually having just the raw defense. I don't think it totally would, but maybe with just the healing that I have, it actually. I think we do this. Okay, this is what I'm liking to see. I don't know how I didn't get into a fight. Of course, I have to tone in his initiative. That's okay. We get 600 XP, it's worth.
Splendid! You retrieved our biscuits! It's hard to do battle, especially when you don't have any biscuits for tea. By Jove, I think you've saved this entire campaign. Cheers!
Let's go,
First
cheers.
rate work, young
3
wizard.
cheers.
I may have taken a few risks, but you really put the lives of my men before your own. Now that we have the key to the throne room, we can continue the assault in there. You're a true hero in my book. If you ever decide on a military career, you're more than welcome. Report to Professor
Why?
Winthrop and tell him of our successful assault. He should be ready to proceed into the throne room now.
A successful assault? Okay, let us cook then.
You were able to get all the data I needed on the enemy? Brilliant. Now I can come up with the best tactics for us to use. With this data, we're certain to defeat the Tuts.
Let's go. The Tuttatins. You have Tenacious? What does Tenacious boost? I don't know why you have the Tenacious. Does that boost your power?
You recovered the key? Oh my, this is a red letter day indeed. We must hurry. Now we can get inside the map room and find where the order of
I mean,
Fang
that's
is
when
hiding.
you need to improve the stats of your
Gather some notes
pet.
and then I'll meet you inside the map room. See you there.
So like that would be correct. Like we could get the best stats we can, and then...
You say you want me to hang on to these flame gems so that the Nerini will not be able to use them against us? Of course I will. In fact, I'll have them sent back to Marleybone just to make sure they stay safe.
Got 85 gold. Let us go.
Professor Winthrop sent you? He needs this information distributed? I'll get right on it. Thank you very much. You brought me these scrolls because one of the Marleybonians thought they may be dangerous if they were left down there?
Zane takes a look at the scroll.
The scrolls of Nerini. I see why they would not want these to remain in the pyramid. I will hold on to these for you and make sure they remain safe.
Oh, Tenacious gives you strength? Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't know you had a that's a sexy
Wizard City
build.
News is a little
Okay,
updated here.
we're hatching right
we
now.
occasionally get the paper from them, but it's been a while.
Does it have the Tenacious spell pool? Do you have
Would
the
you mind picking
well
up
you
a
have
newspaper from the Wizard
the
City
thing is, do
Library?
you have the heals?
What is this? Information from Professor Winthrop? I'll file this right away. Thank you, young. Yes, yes. We normally have the news here, but unfortunately we're sold out. Big news broke out about alligators in the underground sewers. Paper sold out fast. I know how you might get one. Gamma just flew off from here a little bit ago. He'll probably be willing to give you his copy.
Gamma.
You need the news, you say? For the Krokotopia library. Funny you should ask about that. I just flew in from the library with this, but if the Krokotopia library needs it, you are more than welcome to take it.
Gamma gives you the...
Here you go. Have a safe trip.
Wait, what am I doing? Do that. We got PK on our side. Dang, this is dying, but we changed the spawn too to be goaded.
Oh my! This is some interesting information on Krokotopian death items. It's good to hear you distributed the information to the libraries. It appears that those death artifacts have some new powers I was not aware of. I'm sure Malistaire knew of these powers. Here, take this note to the headmaster. I'm sure he will understand my concern.
Okay, deal. Would you mind lending that with me?
Greetings, young wizard. What brings you here?
You hand him the note that was given to you by Dworgen.
I would
He
give you a
frowns at the
big
information
kiss.
it contains.
This news is grave indeed.
I had not expected Malistaire to find those death artifacts so quickly. Our time is shorter than I expected. Dworgin will require a book, the Dark Grimoire. It has some spells that he will need. Normally, I don't like these spells being used, and you can see why when you look at what Malistaire is doing with his knowledge. Go to Nightside, near where Mortis stands. Your arrival is well timed. I must ask for your assistance once more.
I get to know about what happened.
There are many worlds in the spiral. Wizard City is one, and you likely know of others. One of these worlds is Grizzleheim.
Grizzleheim already?
The world tree was once linked to the rest of the spiral, but the contact was lost. We thought it was destroyed. Bartleby now informs me that the portal to Grizzleheim is now active and travel there is possible. Oh, fortuitous news indeed. We have great need of friends in this dark time. Go to Grizzleheim and make allies of the
I was not
fierce warriors
expecting
dwelling.
me to get cut off from my quest. Guess I get to see what happens at Mortis.
You feel the ground begin to tremble.
The Scarecrow!
Greetings, young wizard. I understand that you need the Dark Grimoire. This is a very powerful and dangerous book. I gather that Malastaire's army is growing if Ambrose needs this text. I fear that this book will do you little in light of his new powers.
The Scarecrow casts a
do.
spell, and the book appears in your hands.
Unless you want my one with Legion Shield, like are you talking about like the Maycast, like Defender's Lamparts?
Grimoire? These are dark times indeed. Malistaire must be building his army faster than we expected. We will all need to be prepared.
He tears a page from the dark.
Take this spell, young wizard. You will need it in your trials ahead, but beware. Stay on the straight and narrow, lest you fall into the despair that Malistaire is creating. All death students must become strong, or they too will turn to the darkness.
That's creepy. The Deaf students must stay strong. Or we turn. We got cars. Yes. Okay. No, you were the one who literally ranted to me about how shitty of a talent that is. We're not training defenders. You're actually kidding me. Just tell me when you're at the hatch to give me that goated pet. I want the one with tenacious. And I'm just praying that you have better stats than me. So then I can improve my stats. I should probably not start this. You're probably ready, are you? Oh my god, you're on a dino. Yes. On a dino. Making a dino cookies. Is that the real Kaz? Oh my gosh. Don't make me scream. You're in my chat. Pet through everything. Okay, so it's either this base or that base. And you are. Then, if it's on Charla, oh my gosh. No. No. I mean, I should be shown. I got 258. The only thing I wish was better on my end was the strength. I need that more at like a 250. No shot. Dang. I'm gonna cry. I bet with the Tenacious Mighty, it'll be sexy. I just needs you to come save my life. Good night, Cass. Oh my gosh. Comes in, does me like that, and then dips out. That's so sad.
There you are. I've got my notes now. Let's get... We'll most likely need the use of a serpent's...
Why am I not paying attention to what's happening in this dungeon? Give me the map. I turn all these to fire. We cook. I don't know when you're gonna be ready. So cool. Character name. I didn't know.
There. You shall pay for disturbing me, young wizard.
Back shoe. So dumb. I don't get. I was ready at the start. I was chilling in the hatchery. You just weren't on. And I don't think you have a fast log, so I don't think you can get on in like a minute like I can. Hey, yo. Hydrate. This is the last bit of my water. Should probably go get it. Oh, wait. Not the type of hydration I would recommend. It still is a hydration. Y'all staying healthy by drinking water, staying energized and full, as your health is key.
Good work. Now to use the staff. We'll soon figure out the Order's secret location.
Good job. If you want, I can teach you how you can get in really fast so you don't gotta log in right now. Like if you can wait and I can just, like, you have Discord on your PC. You gotta teach me how to do the secret sauce. I have clowns. I've been using my clowns. I've already been spending all my clowns. I still have 7k clowns though. So you need to tell me how I get the energy potion and other things. Should be getting to the end of this dungeon already. Yeah, like I'm at the end of the fight, so just let me know whenever you get on.
You will
Oh, I'm
test
at
your
the
might against
hatchery.
me, and you will fail. Why even try, weakling?
Get all mats. I can't help it without. I can't help it because I need so many reagents on my list. Oh, I get that pain. I've been dealing with the same problem, honestly. Oh my gosh, you're looking at me quitting all the time now. Oh my gosh, they could buy elixirs. What about elixirs? And that's what I need to make next too now is a crazy balance pack because I just want to I'm gonna be in a squad, so I just want to make me be as over obnoxiously support that I can be.
Splendid! We have the Eye of Krok. Since you defeated Krokencommon and Prince Manunarini, you deserve the honor of discovering the Order of the Fang.
Yeah, I do have an Archmastery gem.
Go on. Take the Eye of Krok and the Serpent Staff and place them in the slots on the platform. Then, repeat the ancient words I taught you.
I probably could place a new one soon. But honestly, I've been keeping this because this gives me the 2% pip chance. And I bet I've socketed in here. So that's what I've been getting it for. And then what I need to do is get a new lane, which will allow me to socket it, which would be a lane. I see the lane that I want. And I don't.
You do as the professor says and shout the ancient words Al-Kashara Kazam. A bright light flashes, and with a crackle, the map reveals the secret meeting place of the Order of the Fang.
You've done it! The secret location of the Order of the Fang is revealed. Never would have thought to look there. It's on another island. I need to gather one or two other things here. Meet me back in the Altar of Kings. We can continue from there.
Altar of Kings? Oh, and I guess, okay, so then I go to the Clockle Sphinx. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Eva, let me know. Have fun to do in this game. Part of you leaving. I think this is one. Boy, this is.
Excellent. We finally know where the Order of the Fang is. Now we can find them, get the Krokonomicon, and keep it from falling into evil hands. Now that we know where to find the Order of the Fang, we'll need permission to explore there. Go speak with Sergeant Major Talbot by the lake outside. Tell him we may have found a way to set things right again.
Viva Company, let me know.
What ho! The Order of the Fang may have the secret to defeating the Tuts, eh? And it's an old book? Indeed. We must ensure that book doesn't fall into the wrong hands then. Their inner lair must be explored at once. There is no time to lose. We set up ferries to Krokosphinx before the Kroks attacked. Good thing, too. I barely have time to think. The boat's there in front of me. Take it across to the island. I hope you find this lair where the Order of the Fang hides out. We could use some good news.
My bad, I'm sorry. That's why I said, let me do this. How long until your game would be open right now? Because just open your game with this.
Thank you very much. It would be nice to have some fresh news around here.
You hand the paper to
Alligators in the sewers? It's like they are everywhere.
Oh, wait, I didn't even think about that because they're actually being attacked by, like, big dudes. So, them... A culling Auswu? It's like the one direction I should not
Greetings. Greetings. Welcome, stranger. I am Professor Alazred. If you seek the Order of the Fang, you have found it. What brings you here?
You tell Professor Al.
I have seen no malice there, but I know why he sought us. Long ago, we wrote the Krokonomicon. With the power of life and death, we could spell disaster in the wrong hands. Before I say more, you must earn the Order's trust. Please go to the Krokosphinx. Seek out Shalak the Wise and heed his words.
Okay, no, this is how this should be. This should be this. Oh my gosh, wait, it's working on my phone? Okay, stop. I don't care if it's bad at charging, if it charges my phone. I'm like, how can I just casually see this statue already? I guess you could just always see it. Okay, I need to pull chat up again. Okay, but man gave me advice. I'm doing so. This boss. It's another boss. Like the Kraken.
Greetings,
Krokotopia.
Wizard. So, the professor wants to test you. We are the ones being tested. We put the Tuts to sleep, but now our work is undone. They will try to enslave everyone. We must reunite the Order of the Fang. We have strong allies in the Manders, but they are struggling. Earn our trust by helping us. While Alhazred and I remained awake during the Great Sleep, other members of the Order of the Fang did not. If you are sincerely here to help, now is the time to seek them out. When I last saw General Kaba, our esteemed military leader was holding back the Tuts so we could cast the sleep. I only hope he is not suffered for his bravery. Go find the Mander Rami in the Hall of Champions. Rami can help you find Kaba.
Like at this point, I don't even care if it's the stats I need. You know, I'm happy. I guess before we go, let me check. 243. Okay, right? 243. Let's see what other ones I have. I have this one. 249. Okay, I guess you're right. I can see it in here. I can see it in the menu. You're right. You're right. Oh, you have 365? Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm about to do like hella math on your pet. I don't want to be this guy, but I am being this guy right now. So you have 65. You have 115. So what's your main 365? 365 minus 115. Let's see. Okay, you're at 250. Okay, so if I do this one, my stat would go up by 1. And I have the will at 260. Okay, yeah, this is the one I want to do. Because if I do this one, I have the better strength, the better numbers, and that's how I can get better ones. Because I can get a better pet. Do you not want me to do it because I have the green thumb? Okay, and then I'm gonna get to a doll. Do I have gold on this character? Could you, never mind. I don't even, I mean, not even powers on this character. Could you, I might need you to help transfer at least some things for your boy. Let's see how much money I get. I'm literally about to spend gold on opening this. I don't want. Should I not do this? I'm not hearing any no's. No one telling me not to. Oh my gosh, this character is why am I even doing this? 23k? Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually not that bad. I don't care. Okay. Life pet hatching, so complicated. But, you know, Willow, make it a little bit easier. Then we got fucking going. And we have the Dryad. So now we're gonna see what stats I pull with the Dryad. So, like three of them mega snacks. Give me some of those. Give me some. Now you got snacks. Look at a little jig. What all? I didn't even see all the stuff I get with him. What's she kind of throwing? Because I need to do this. I mean, do you have another len? Oh my gosh! Yo! 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 Viva! Viva, 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 viva! We popped off to then flop. Do you have another land? How many lens did you have? Okay. Do you have empowers on your character? Could you give me like 50 to 100 empowers and I will give them all back to you? I'll give all the empowers back that I take from you. I just want to assume your inventory is full, so I would rather just take the empowers you have before trying to stuff your inventory with more empowers. Like, this just seems practical. Okay, thank you. Okay, but I think I have the right idea of doing it from this one. Even though I'm getting the sanctuary, I low-key have had sanctuary, like, it's been in the pool from the get-go. So I think it's more important for me just to get the numbers up. But we're not retraining that storm dealer. See, like I would not be throwing. I mean, I'd be throwing if I got the sanctuary a little bit. But I mean, I would rather be accidentally reloading in this than reloading. Okay, I need. I need to buy potion. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, wait, I need more gold. I'm throwing. I should have just sold all the empowers. I love how I always stream one thing and I always do like a billion other things. But that's just me. You know, if I can be doing pets, bro, I gotta be doing pets. Especially with you. Just keep sewing as long as 1 point. You give me like 50. Over 1k is fine. Okay. Okay, now I'm back. Okay. Thank you. Flippin' gold. So many issues. Okay. And like, I still have such a long time to make this pet too. There's no rush for me to make this pet. I'm it's low-key literally an end game pet for me to be able to just be annoying and heal. Okay. Do I do the same thing? Oh wait, I use all of it. Oh yeah, so we just wait for tomorrow. This one gets trashed, even though I liked where it was going. So rest in peace. I'm just gonna trash it because like I be holding and I need to not hold. Okay, thank you. I have a baby corgi on this character. Oh, probably because this one was bad, so I made a new one. So I should probably just be chilling. I want to be, yeah, I gotta chill on that. Use a little bit of energy. Yeah. Thank you so much again, Willow. I harassed you to get on. You helped me, so thank you. That's a really sexy pet. I didn't know the Tenacious was really good. Not gonna lie, I thought the Tenacious was in the energy or whatever, or the power, and I really overlooked that. What would be better is if you had thinking cap though, but I mean, I can't really shit on you having 50 over 65%, because like there's like so many other ones you could have like load in. That's really the only way I could see that getting better. So literally, I'm trying to think the best way to actually build that pet base. Because how would you get all of those? The mighty Tenacious. You gave me. I mean, technically, it would not to be to pull the Tenacious, pull the mighty. Pull double resist, pull the unicorn, pull the mighty, and then sack it.
I hope you've come to help, young.
Oh gosh, what about the heals though? I think you have the resistance out for the heal. I already completely forgot the pet that I just did shit with. I mean, do I join a Oh, I'm gonna have to do 2v2s anyways. I'm just trying to theorize how that could be curated to be better. So then, because if I walk and get that pet, that mean I can't speak. There's gotta be ways for us to improve it then, right? To get to that point, once we're above at that point. That's not even with that alone. We can go for any. Eat my frog. I need frog for once. Up on me. Okay, buckaroo. Oh wait, didn't I reach level 20? We need the accuracy. I think yes, Tempest here. Okay, buddy. What you doing? Not this dying on me, dude. I guess I can just do this. I ruined the soul death run. Part of another potion. Okay. That's valid. And then it's like probably that of that stat, so I already have. Well, actually no. It should, because if you get thinking cap, it would boost it, and me getting thinking cap is just like mighty and boost the stats like the same as mighty, so you having both, I don't know what, I feel like that would be able to double them.
So,
But it's close
General
enough.
Kappa is General Kappa will speak. We must get it before
But I
he
guess you
tricks
would
the
know more
general into
than me.
revealing
I
himself.
would think they would
We
be
shall see if you can
separate,
defeat
but I guess
Macbeth
they
in his
could be.
chamber.
I guess like it makes sense for them to just like add up to the same like total. No way. I get that. I get that. I mean, it's fine. I'm not trying to shit on it. I'm just trying to theorize here. So, I'm just trying to theorize that, like, wouldn't that technically make it like a better that's more a more optimized version, but yours is just as solid. It's literally more just like literally just curating your stats, which low-key, if you and I hatch together and I get mine up, then you would probably want to hatch with me at that point, because I would they might have better stats, but I mean, I guess we could compare, and then you would see if I would even have more than you, whatever the case is, to see if it's worth.
Kiss that confidence goodbye as you see how little you are.
Or I don't care. You're like, I'm set. Like you said, no resources. I get that. That's a whole nother thing. Boom, boom. So you be cooking. We pulled a pip. Let's go. What's happening? I Panda Bear. Hey yo, may your gaming be as cute as Panda and as bold as a bear. We hit him with this. Hit him with this. It wouldn't be much, but it definitely, I feel like it would be more if you're just at that baseline. And like, I feel like it would be really solid for you compared to mine, because my mine is at the max. But that's also why I also think thinking cap would be really good for mine, because I'm at that max number. You getting, like, I don't know. But then maybe I would have to get to the strength cap that I'm trying to seek on the other end. But but you got shit.
You have the seal. I must stay here and keep my
I see
ears
people
open,
going
but
for
you have
stuff
restored
like
my
you
faith
do
that
and
the
way
Tuts can be
overdoing
defeated.
it.
Thank
So
you, friend. Go quickly.
I
General
definitely
Kaba's
get what
hiding in
you're
the treasure
saying.
room up ahead.
Like, the higher the percentages go, the harder it is to really do it. Like, people have like full stat boosters. It's like, for what? To then have like 15 universal resistance when like you just take one of those off and put on a Spoutify and like low-key have more stats.
You bear the seal of the Fang. Tell me, wizard, what events occurred during my great slumber?
You tell General Kaba about the Tut's desire to rule over many worlds.
If only we had succeeded in crushing the Tuts earlier. I confess, wizard, a soul scavenger sapped my strength by stealing my coin of destiny. I tried to protect the Order of the Fang without it, but to my dismay, I couldn't, and we failed. If we are to defeat the Tuts this time, I'll need my coin of destiny. Please help me recover my strength by destroying that soul scavenger nearby.
Defeat the Tuts. I don't know. It doesn't matter. All I care about is me getting the pet that you have. And when I get that pet, I'll be happy. Because then... Wait, actually, this reminds me. Do you want to work on a balance pet too? Oh, we gotta start thinking what I want for a balance pet. I don't know what my idea would be. I feel like I would want as many Maycasts. But then I saw, like, on your Maycast, you gave the honey. It was like 2 Maycasts, and then you had, like, these other stats on it. I'm throwing because I was looking at this. I didn't do the entrance hall. I haven't been in the Emperor's Retreat yet, though. Bum, bum. Yeah, no, but then what's the other 3 things you want? The girls will take me in. Do you like Big Chungus? Oh gosh. Not Big Chungus. 2024. See death. I don't even pay attention, I just hit through them. There's not any of the Maycash. Well, you have the Maycash Shadow and Feeble. What about the other 2? Couldn't you get the Maycash Pierce and the Maycash, the Maycast other one, and you just get like the quadruple, or like there's gotta be something else I could do more than just adding resistance, because I guess I might. You're right, I actually might need resistance though, because we're not gonna have a healer. I don't know if I'm gonna have heals in my group. So then I might actually, I might want that one Maycast pet that I sent you last night, where it's like them 2, then Feeble and the other one, and then as Unicorn and the
coin in my possession.
Oh.
I can feel my strength returning.
Like, that's what you would then look for.
We must prepare for battle. I hope I will not fail. But first, I need my sword. I gave it to Rami for safety.
See, I want to do that, but I don't want to do that right now because I'm in the middle of like playing on my death. But now part of me wants to go and do it because like I feel like I need to start cranking it out because I don't know when I'm gonna have to play that character, but I know whenever it happens, it's probably gonna hit like a truck or something. And I know with how long it's taking me just to get my damage
I'm
pad.
afraid that all I have left of the sword is this. Please take it to the great general if he needs it.
That whatever pet I'm trying to get right now. I think I need to put the goober on my balance, and that's what I'll do.
What? This is just a scabbard. How can I fight the Tuts with just a scabbard?
How can you? There's one way to find out.
We must rebuild my weapon then. First, for the blade, I will need ice shards from the Glacial Avengers. Ice shards should do the trick.
Oh, we're going to the
You
hard
should be able to find
champions
them
now?
in this area.
I did a different place. No way. I probably need, I don't know. Why not just hex? He really passed. My boy can do the dancey dance. Oh, we got another one in. Okay, that works. I mean, that's 2 chances of getting this one. That probably was just gonna get 1 for 1 for 1. Oh, well, I guess it's that, and then you get mighty, and then what would be the last thing you want? Go cast shadow. Oh, hey yo, no, that's cooking. See, I didn't know that there was a wilt. And then I literally found one that like there's a a will cast cleanse charm, and that one seems really good. But then I was like, why even need that? Cause I'll always bling. So yeah, that actually might be the meta right there. Actually might be onto something with that one. Because then all you have to worry about is bringing cleanse charms. You're gonna ever have to worry about the other one. Oh, mine the grander. Oh, not right. Keep thinking I'm farther than I am in Croc. I feel like I've been cooking though. Buy packs. Don't you get them from pets?
You're such a great warrior. You remind me of my father. He was the only Mander to fight in the Grand Arena. He even became a champion. I have had this dream for a long time to test my skills in the arena. But alas, I am not allowed in. Could you ask the arena master of the son of Krokotopia?
Holy cow. I can finally see all the other quests. Just this guy.
Have you been able to find out what is on the Mander's? I lost my lucky coin. I'm not sure where though. Anyway, I have good news.
Hedge hands you a bright blue gem.
While looking for my lucky coin, I found this blue gem. Give it to Lydia Greyrose. I'm sure she can find a use for it.
I should have placed a mark in this.
Why, hello there, young wizard. You have a blue gem for me? Mindy is working on her next spell and could use that gem. Could you take that gem to her? I'm sure she would be very grateful.
I got you, Mindy. I go Mindy Pixel Clone. No way.
Oh, hello. You have something for me? Wow, you have a blue gem for me? Thanks. I could really use that.
You tell Mindy the story of how...
That's awfully nice of him. You know, people lose coins all the time when running around the hedge maze in Unicorn
Oh, am I
Way.
gonna find the coin? The life check. Oh, and this reminds me, I can get this one. Get one. I already did this in Gown Court. Oh, Diego has stuff I gotta do. That's true, but I can also
You find a coin lying on the ground.
I mean, not essential. Well, I want the XP from this. Wait. Is it about a spell that I'm not gonna use? in Grizzleheim, my goal is to not touch that until I have to touch it. By that point, I hopefully will be overpowered where it won't be an issue.
So, could Professor Greyrose use that gem? Wow, you found my lucky coin. Thank you so much.
My go-to-tin. No. I gotta go to all quests. Bye, Billy. Yes! What side quest?
Some believe the Golden Fang is but a legend, but evidence exists. We must retrieve it or the Tuts may come after us. There are 3 parts to the tome. The first is written on a scroll, the second is within a book, and the third is carved onto an obelisk. Search the library for the scroll. As for the other 2 parts of the tome, I don't know where they could be.
Oh my gosh, I just thought of a video idea. Big play. I have to read the book in the bound school. I'm like, I have to go here for something else, so. I'm gonna go to the altar of kings.
You find the hallway blocked. Report this.
Report this. No way we're gonna unblock it.
Oh no! The lower hallway leading to the Chamber of the Chosen is blocked? The old scrolls of the Mander race are lost! Wait! The hallway in the Altar of Kings was damaged when the Marleybonians began their excavations. Maybe someone was in there before they collapsed. Check with Professor Winthrop. He was overseeing the excavations, so he should surely know what is beyond the hallway.
Is he doing the same wacky mission as me?
Yes, I jolly well remember that hallway crashing in on us. Luckily, no one got hurt. You can get to the same place through one of the doors in the Chamber of Fire. Just turn right at the first intersection. Nothing of value in there.
Okay, we get it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. The intersection. Hook a light. See, this is what makes me excited about doing everything.
It has been a while since someone has challenged us. It will be a pity to defeat you so quickly. Prepare for battle, wizard.
Discovering new things. Prepare yourself. So I could probably skip this. What do I have to do? Is this your boss fight? I'm so confused with this. How do you make custom bosses? Maybe on my max storm when I beat Walu. Wow. I'll be ready for that.
You pick up the book. History of the Mander Race. You pick up the book containing History of the Mander Race. For thousands of years, the Mander race lived in harmony and peace. Then one day, a piece of floating earth showed up near the oasis. This piece of floating earth contained Crocs, who were tired and hungry from their trek. They were fed and their needs attended, but soon they began to take advantage of the Mander's hospitality. Soon they began to unleash their powers and cruelty upon the Manders. And from then on, the Mander race has lived under the tyrannical rule of the Crocs. This piece of floating earth contained Crocs, who were tired and hungry from their trek. They were fed and their needs attended, but soon the Manders believe that one day, a person of great power will come and throw off the shackles of the Crocs. The Manders will once more live free.
I knew I had something. Oh, and then like I have this tool. Oh, and I defeat the Nolenia. So I done the Nolenia.
You have brought us back some eternal flames. Jolly good. I will not worry about the lights going out down here any longer. Thank you, my friend.
Jolly good show. XP I'm getting actually kind of eating.
You locate the Chamber of the Charmed.
Oh, now I gotta talk to the boy. What the heck? When you go to Kings.
You found the chamber already? You would make a great archaeologist. That's an important find for the Manders. You may want to tell Hetch right away.
We don't want to deal with that right now. Whole game. Okay, this is when we have to do, you know, a restart. Gonna do a restartion of the Wizard101. Oh no. Spam. No way. Okay. We just take it. We just take the fight. These slaves want me. I guess I could have fled. But they want me, chat. They want me. They want me. They want me. They want me. You don't be doing that to Mike. Let's go. I'm flowing, trying to contemplate something. And this is not even the way I gotta go. I gotta get out of Dodge. Pull out. Oh, I missed the end of this man's dream. Drives me dead. Big chungus. Do you like the big chungus? We're gonna fight. They like don't want the smoke, they just run away. They know they're gonna be eradicated.
It is done. You have defeated our enemies. I will destroy these colors at once. You are most glorious. My people have been so inspired by your bravery that they have risked themselves to report some dark news. The Nerini champion will command the charmed ones to destroy anything in the touch way. We must remove the charmed slaves as a threat by defeating their master. You must defeat the Nerini champion in his chamber, but you must first get some essence of fire to summon him. Defeat some flame servants to gather the fire essence you will need. Then you will have to enter the chamber and summon him. Go now. The fate of these unlucky charmed is in your hands, wizard.
It's in the fate of my hands, wizard. I guess I told myself I wouldn't do this. No way. There's another quest that makes me come back and do these again. Side quest, I guess. It's like TV. It's like fanfic. And how am I supposed to physically fight? What? Supposed to fight it? Oh, see if you think you could beat it. Oh. So this pet's been starting to walk. So. A puzzle?
Gate opens.
Okay. Why are the side quests so fucking cool? Why did they put this on the side
Wizard!
content?
Maybe you are here to free these pathetic manders. Such a
Oh,
pity. Your good nature will be your own undoing.
I'm like, yeah, going out, men on a mission. Okay, I switched it to chill vibes, but then when I go to this, it's cut.
Thank you, Wizard. You have spared us from having to serve that mean, horrible croc. I hope that you will be able to defeat the Tuts so that the Manders may live in peace once more.
Yeah, I guess this is all I have left. I only have 10 quests left. So, not bad. actually.
I knew it! I knew you could defeat the Nerenia champion from the moment I met you. Mark my words, young one. Your bravery in the Pyramid of the Sun shall be remembered.
I guess I just go to the Oasis now and do this. Do all just talk to all the people who want to talk to me.
The lost history of the Manda race. You have returned to us something that we will hold dear for countless generations. I will keep it safe here in the library for all my days. A million thanks be bestowed on you. This act will long be remembered. You found the Chamber of the Charmed? I thought that was just a myth. I'm glad you got that scroll translated. I heard that the souls of the charmed Manders are being held there. It may be a myth, but can you please look into it? Why, hello there. It's pretty lonely out here. I was wondering if you could do me a favor. I heard there was this interesting book about Manders at the library. Do you think you could get it for me? You need a book about Manders? Let me check for you. Ah, that book is on loan to the Wizard City Library. You will have to go there to get it.
Stay focused, man's on a mission. Wavy like the ocean, ain't got time for inhibition. Eyes on a prize, lock it in your vision. Straight up, man, that's gotta make a decision. Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll.
I don't even want to know what's going on now.
Ah, yes. I believe we may have that book. Just a moment while I look. There's a note here that says somebody previously checked that book out and lost it in some crates in the excavation site. If you go to Krokotopia, could you look around the excavation site and find the book? Once you find the book, you should take it to the Krokotopia library and return it.
That's why I have this one. And now it's the Chamber of the Fire.
You find a book within the crate.
Maybe it's like on the opposite side.
Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Can't be going backwards, I can't be going slow. Gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll.
Kind of meaning that
Straight up madness, you know how we roll.
Please, save us from our eternal enslavement.
I'm
Even
doing
in
a
the
whole
afterlife, we
dungeon.
are still bound to serve our master. Save us from the Soul Keeper.
Okay. So there's like a whole dungeon you don't do. Let's go, say. Okay, no chill. I have to consider going to bed soon after.
Fool! You think you can just come in here and take my manders? They are mine for all eternity.
I'm gonna take your manders, buddy. So serious. This is why I have this perk.
Thank you for freeing us, young wizard. All of us within this chamber can now go to a peaceful afterlife.
Okay, then this is where I can fight these boys. And get this side quest. Oh, this dude.
Well, now that that's all sorted, I'd better stay here with them and make sure nothing else goes missing.
I mean, I don't want to help him anyways. Like, I'm not going out of my way for somebody I don't know.
Excellent.
Like,
Now we
what?
can activate these obelisks.
Well, who needs help? Like, his team.
All right. Now that we have the hammers, place one near each obelisk. That should activate them.
Okay, we're going in the tomb. Wait, this is actually pretty dope. Yo, it's a lovely Blee. Thank you for following. Hi, greetings. Welcome. What have you been up to this evening? I have a fan blowing right at me. Oh, you play DBD? I'm a bad killer. Ah ha 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 ha. I played DBD earlier today with friends. I'm bad at that game too. It's okay. We can be bad together, you know.
Come closer, so that I may crush you.
Closer. How are you? I'm doing good. So I started my day. I mean, it's sad, but in a game that I play, my friend is quitting, and he's like the best player, hands down, in like our establishment. So it's sad that he's retiring, but there's a bunch of resources in the game, and he's giving them all to me. I do assist at that, so he did that. So it's sad, it's bitter, but it's nice in that regard. And including the niceness, today was a community day. You know what Pokemon Go is, and my mom invited me to come out, where she invited my sister and her boyfriend who drove out here. So we all went out and played Pokemon Go and played the community day. So that was fun. And then I went to stream this, Salt This One, and friends asked me to play DBD, which I saw that you play. So we actually played some DBD with some friends until my friends hated their lives, and now here we are, vibing. And I feel like I should do a pretty good job tonight on this solo character. I've been loving this run so far. I thought, from what I heard from other people who were attempting to do similar things, that it was excruciating. I thought I was gonna feel the same way because I'm someone who hates going out of the way and doing all this questing and finicking things. But as much as I hate my life, it's not as bad as I thought it was. And I'm actually more intrigued because like I keep finding like here, this is a new area I've never been in and experienced in Wizard101 before. And this is like, I have 7 other characters, and that's the first time I know. And that was that though. That's it though. Like, lol. I mean, it's cool until it's like, oh, it's just that. But they're trying. Like, let them
Excellent
cook.
work. The Cyclops should now be easier to handle with their leader out of the picture.
The Oasis. Aw. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I'm very self-conscious.
You freed the souls of the Charmanders from the Soul Keeper. I never could have hoped for such a thing of those trapped in eternal slavery. A million blessings upon you and your skills, Master Wizard.
A million blessings to me and to you. I'm gonna get another level up and we can get faint soon. I feel like everyone
I just
is...
heard that the book was
Oh.
lost and you seem to
I mean,
have
I
found
guess
it. How
some people-
wonderful!
I feel like people...
Okay, you are all set. You can now take the book to Hedge Al-Dim. Tell him to return it when he is
And I
done.
bet you look gorgeous.
Thanks. I was feeling kind of
You're
lonely.
welcome.
This book should help take
I
care
mean,
of
you're
that.
feeling kinda
I hope
lonely.
it's as good as I've heard.
I'm here for you, buddy. We can cuddle up with each other. Now I can get my faint if I want. But do I really need my faint right now? I don't really need my faint. Do we want to go all champions? Or go to the Grand Arena. Go to this one. How long have you been playing Wizards? I've been playing since February, I could say. And my pet stats. So this is my early game pet that I cook specifically for this playthrough. So I'll show you the progress of my pet making. So I started with this pet, which was a double damage with a mighty. So I was trying to cook this with damage. And then my friend has this pony pet which gives you a blade. So I have ponies for all my characters. So I just essentially, like, this is where I get my quint damage for. So I just started looking for that. And then I was like, I was playing with my friend who was balance and I was fire. And we got through the world extremely fast because whenever I couldn't hit or do enough damage, even when I had the best stats I could from my max fire pet and max gear that I could get, he could just quit. He just randomly quit from his pet and just pop off. So I was like, that had me thinking, maybe I should make a quit pet of my own. So like, I forgot where I made quit, but I just started like doing some rehatching and experimenting, and I got really
Yes,
lucky with that.
these will do. Good work. The hilt needs gems.
I don't
to
know how
magnify
many
the
times I
blade's
did
power, for it
rehatches.
is the
I had
blade
to
of a
do
general.
something cheap.
I will need
I
you
knew,
to collect these
but
gems in the area.
that was fun. You know, I had to get gemstones. I guess this is the point where maybe I should stop getting sidetracked and do the main story, and then I can do side quests later. And this is where I cheat. Like, I have multiple other wizards. Like, I have a max storm. I have quint damage pets in the works on all my characters. I have a quint damage life pet. I have a quint damage storm, fire, the death in the works. I have my death pet. I didn't even show my good death pet. I made this death pet. And then in the works of me, so I have this pet. And then I've been doing rehatches in the law zoo. Speaking of, am I throwing? No. Okay, that might be a stream thing. I might have to look back on stream to when I did pet stuff, so I know what my last. But basically, I have that. What is that really good pet I have? This one. It only failed because there's two of the boon. Well, it's not two boons, but I just called them that. The two low damage ones. And I would rather have a 7 damage. But then on the other end, I could just not socket mighty. And I could put on a pain bringer. And then wouldn't that just be fine? That'd just be fine with itself. I don't know. There's a lot of things I can do, but I'm trying to work a quint damage pet, and then I'm trying to work casually if it just like I can sprinkle it in the 1 resistance, the quad damage. So it's either like I pull a better one, or I just put on the damage on my pony that I have, and then like low-key, it might actually be better that way, so I don't know. Seems like a lot farther, but I've done all the quests here, and I only have 5 in total. That's actually nuts to me.
Excellent. Now to forge the blade. Aji Sakwi guards the frozen forge. We will need a key to unlock the entrance to his lair. Defeat his guards, the Sakwi Crushers. One of them must have a key.
I'm hiding this one because I can't even do that one until I get to Maribone. And then we're almost there. Now I pull the pip. Oh, but I fizzled. The McWizzle. This one, 100%. Honey? Oh, I could not speak when I just said that.
Most excellent. We are close now. You have proven to be a most valiant warrior. Would you perform the boldest part of the plan? Defeat Ajisakwi and use the frozen forge to create my new blade.
Fight him and get the dual blade. Let me cook. Need a better inventory. Let's just like. I don't even know why I have that vampire. I'ma suck your blood.
You will not evade me, wizard. Prepare to meet your
I need
doom.
to sleep as soon as I'm done streaming. At this point, it's probably better for me just to stay up. I got you. Okay, do that on him, then the build. That's such a weird thing to enter. Probably could get close to God, can you control the dog? I could do everything. Go talk to the general. That's some places. I'm just waiting until we get there. All places I'm.
Excellent work, Wizard. You made my plan a success. With you on our side, we are certain not to
My
fail.
boy.
I must stay and rally our forces. Your help will not be forgotten, Wizard. You have done much to earn the trust of the Order of the Fang. Go tell Shalak the Wise in the entrance hall that I am once again ready to lead our fight.
Once again ready to lead the fight. He's ready.
Excellent. You found the great General Kaba and returned him to the fold. Perhaps the sleep has no ill effect on any of the Order. We may very well defeat the Tuts for good this time. With General Kaba, the Order can plan strategy. But without our fearless warrior, Kai Amate the Great, who are we? I'm concerned that our Mander ally, Akko, has not yet found Kai Amate. Kai Amate's ferocity in battle stirs the fight in all of us. He must be found.
Are you a warrior, young wizard? Because a warrior is what we need. Gayamate the Great is fighting in the Colosseum, but Manders aren't allowed in. I've got another idea. Disguised as a gladiator, you wouldn't raise any suspicion. If you accept, you should battle Sphinx gladiators to earn the mark of the gladiator. The mark will gain you entry. When you have it, return to me to complete your disguise.
And then like, honey, you want me to do it, hit you up when you wake up? Like, I literally gotta wake up, and then I'm literally gonna be busy ASAP. So I'll tell you when I'm up, but I probably won't be able to talk to you for like 4 hours after I'm up. I have to start doing my PT.
Perfect. Now with this gear I got you and the mark of the gladiator, you'll be able to march into the Colosseum unnoticed. You'll find the Colosseum up ahead. When you enter, be sure to talk to Marakara, the arena master. Tell him you want to fight Kayamate the Great. When you succeed, tell Kayamate that the Order of the Fang needs him to rejoin the cause. My plan should work, I hope. Good luck, young wizard, and be careful.
want a Mander to compete in the arena? You must be joking. Who put you up to this? Was it Bort? Such a sense of humor. There was only one Mander who has achieved that feat, and I know no one will ever come close to his skills. Now that was a warrior. What? You say that Akko is a descendant of Oka? Now you're really pulling my tail. Sure, I'll let him into the arena, but only if he has proof of such an outlandish claim. Puny foreigner. You think you can take down Kayamate the Great? We'll soon see how you fare against real warriors. How about proving yourself first, novice? Think you can defeat a lowly Sakwi Ripper? All right. It's entertaining. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new contestant.
Thing I was supposed to actually talk to him first. That's funny. Would have thought. Oh, and that's what I need to defeat.
You say that I can show off my skills in the arena? Oh, such great news. But I must have proof that my father was Oka? Oh, well, I should have known it was too good to be true. Thank you anyway for trying, Wizard. Hold on! Am I not the son of the great Oka? I can become as great as him if I just dare to follow my dreams. You don't become Grand Champion by standing around in hallways. Okay, we need to get into the old trophy room. My father's equipment is in there. One of the Sandstalkers has a symbol of passage that will let you in. Go and find the Sandstalker who has the symbol of passage. Only then will you be able to enter the trophy room next to the entrance to the Colosseum.
Oh dang, that's why I'm not getting a chance to heal. See, this is more exciting to me. Use the Oka's chest. Oka's chest. Oka.
If the answer you seek is not here, leave and come back, and it will appear.
Leave and come back, and it will appear. This actually works. That's gonna be so cool. So saw something for a second.
If the answer you seek is not here, leave and come back, and it will appear.
I saw it. Like a split second. I'm shocked I actually remembered it. What's a better show to me? Gotta be though. You're back. Hi, boo. Nice to meet you. That is the best view. I ain't complaining. Oop. Arena Master. Wait, a badge. Lock on 2.
You have brought my father's equipment. I will be able to train for the arena now. Now I will need to have his mark of the gladiator. But to get that will mean entering the hourglass chamber. That will require a time ribbon to protect from the time flux. A time ribbon will have to be made with frozen silk. If you can defeat a couple of ice weavers, I will create the time ribbon. Care to clear out the cobwebs on some spiders down the hall?
Not bad. But don't congratulate yourself just yet. The Sakwi Ripper is actually a pushover. We'll see what happens in the next round. Okay, I think you got lucky with that Sakwi Ripper. Prepare for something with a little more heat. Ladies and gentlemen, for your enjoyment, we have a special duel. Foreigner Wizard versus the Wild Sunbird. Cheer for the gladiators! You can watch them in action behind the bird gate.
Putting on a show.
Yeah? So, you are the new kid on the block? Maybe the block isn't big enough for the both of us. We'll see who stays and who goes. Ah!
That's usually the first thing that gives. Come to me. How is Slow not doing?
You know you left me lonely, I could tell them the whole story. It may take a couple hours, I've got time, let's get the chapter. How could I explain the situation? Man, it's so damn complicated. Where do I start, where do I end? I should go back to bed, I'm going back to all the basics. Teaching myself now how to erase it. It's like learning a whole new language, and I'm afraid, too scared to face it. I just want consistent clarity, but all my thoughts destroying me. Some peace of mind is all I need. Give peace to all of my family. I can't go back to you, my friend. Don't even ask, don't play pretend. You think you are everything I need, but I gotta leave.
Wait, did I say the sunbird is tough? It's... Okay. But you'll have to prove that was not beginner's luck.
You try but can't get through to me. It's not you yet, it's always me. I close my heart to you, you see it opens up for nobody. It's been so hard to fall asleep. The weather always makes my nose bleed. Makes my nose bleed. It's so hard to believe that when
I thought I heard a cheer or two for you last time. Maybe I can set up a match between you and Stone Chin. But you'll have to make him interested in you first. Tell you what, if you bash a couple of those ice weavers, I think we can set something up. Stone Chin likes fresh spider hides. Collect some of those and he'll be willing to tangle with you.
I'm the lone wolf. My gosh. I didn't even think about... That's another reason why this character can be named Wolf. I gave the wolf name a name. I've just seen a better last name. I think I'm gonna pick the last names now. For the longest time when I came back to the game, thought that the first name thing was cool.
Looks busy. If you'd like more space in your backpack, you can always...
Not bad, not bad. You may be able to bash the ice weavers, but you need more flair, more style. Can't please a crowd without those things. Okay, Stone Chin says you're on. But next up, ladies and gentlemen, Puny Foreigner versus Crag Stone Chin. Who will fall first?
Is there a double?
Just watch behind the sun gate. The arena master said that after I...
Oh, poor body. They just play for the quid to hit. Oh, we do enough damage.
Not bad. Okay, I think you're about ready to move up to fight Bort.
Problem is, Bort has an image to maintain. So before you get to take him on, you'll have to take on some sand stalkers. That's in his contract. Nothing I can do.
Do you not like them or something? Oh no. Yeah, I did. That makes blow up. Ah.
Excellent. The crowd always loved up-and-comers such as yourself. Too bad no one has come to see the arena for some time. Look out! Bort Malletmane was born and bred to fight. Think you can best him? Ladies, gentlemen, and children of all ages, let's hear it for the Dueling Wizard! This time, the wizard is after two-time Croc champion, Bort Malletmane.
You think I will give up all the fame and glory without a fight? Ha! You don't even have the showmanship to be a star like me. Really? You are no warrior.
this. I have this mark.
I have to say, you don't look like a real warrior, but you sure can deliver. The crowds would go wild for someone like you. The crowd would have loved you, taking on all our top guys. Now is no time to slow down. I'll get a tenure ready while you take on some suckweed gougings. Go get 'em, Wiz.
Wait, how do I make it so I'm do not disturb so purple? Excellent work out there, Wizard. If only we had the crowds from the past, they would be filling the stadium to see you fight. I'm taking you to the top. Fight hard and I just might get an honorarium. Of course, I'll share the spoils with you. Hi, Jordan.
Ladies and gentlemen, get set for some unparalleled entertainment. The Dueling Wizard will now fight our undefeated Croc champion, the amazing Itenyu Sakui, behind the Moon Gate.
Begone, little wizard. You do not belong here. I only fight real warriors. I am a Croc champion, not a babysitter.
You did well, my little croc champion. You're ready to take on Kaya Mate.
Let's go.
I've got big plans for you. I'll wager you feel like you're ready to fight the legendary Kaya Mate the Great. Now here's your chance. You can thank me later. I set up a private show. Go through that door on the right and enter a small room. Show Kaya Mate no mercy. You'd be doing that old has-been a favor. I am the undefeated one, the only Kaya Mate.
I already got this. As long as he doesn't shoot. Be close. My Cuphead's awoken now. I just had to ramp it up a little bit, I guess. But it cooked when I actually
I am
counted.
humbled by your skill, Wizard. Sadly, I accept defeat, even though it was inevitable. It is clear that my days of glory are over. I guess I'll just have to settle for retiring filthy rich. Maybe a comeback tour in a few years.
You lean in quickly and notify Kaya Mate of Shalek's request. His eyes widen.
I have been here trying to recapture lost glory, and my comrades have been at risk. I see now that the Great Sleep was no defeat, but a stalemate. I must gather my fellow gladiators. As foreigners forced to fight for the Tut's amusement, they will revolt too. Return to Shalek and tell him I am ready to fight. This will be my greatest glory.
Okay, we got him on our side. Now, go back. Wacko. Wacko. Dodging me. Why am I doing all this shit? clean this whole area though. Go. Go, 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 go.
Wonderful! You have the frozen silk. I'll get started on making the time ribbon. I used to make them in Mander School. There! With the time ribbon, you can enter the hourglass chamber without suffering time flux. It's through this door right behind me. In there, you can find a way to gain my father's gladiator mark.
I don't think I was. No way, bro. Man, come out of my way. You can't even afford it. I mean, if he
Adults
just
know they're
wants.
addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now.
Oh. Okay, oh, does he want the other one?
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeding your addiction.
But I didn't realize how good of a bass this is.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
I mean, quality pushing. The best spell in the game. I gotta consider what's the next spell I'm gonna want next. Oh, Wizard101 Doin. Oh, and then this is in the entrance hall.
I should have known those who slept might forget themselves. I'm glad you were able to remind Kai Amate of his calling. With General Kaba and Kai Amate back, we now have full wizard. By helping us, you have earned my trust. Therefore, I will reveal
The
it
golden
locked
thing
in the
location.
vault of ice for centuries. It offers great power.
Yeah,
We
it's in the
cannot
vault
afford
of
for the
ice.
Tuts to discover it now. Meet me inside the vault of ice.
Yeah, and then I stated I am not touching any of these. Doing all of these on next. Finish clock on next. So I'll read the book in the bounds school. It shows when I go and I gotta do that. Make sure I pre-select that request here. I forgot, you're actually supposed to be in the dungeon. This is what I wanted to do for our boy Akaraka. This literally finishes besides Abu.
If you want to bridge the chasm between this world and the world beyond, you will have to answer to the sands of time. Prove that you are worthy.
That was the game. Does this kill? As long as they don't weaken. This is where I get crucified.
So, my boy has decided to stand up and
Did they wake
reclaim
you
my
up?
legacy. Well, it makes a father proud to hear that.
I gave some ice cream.
I hope that with his newfound strength, he can use that
Oh
power
no!
to defeat the Tuts.
Why do you keep
and
having
free the
nightmares?
Mander race. That was here.
I know I'm gonna
Give
want
him
some
my
of
mark
that.
of the gladiator. I hope that with his newfound strength, he can use that power to defeat the Tuts and free the Mander. So, my boy has decided to. I hope that with his newfound strength, he can use that power to defeat the Tuts. Here. Give him my mark of the gladiator so that he can continue my legacy. And I will be watching him, hoping that he can achieve his dreams, no matter how big they are.
So you were able to retrieve my father's mark of the gladiator? Great! That means that I will be able to try out in the Grand Arena. And you spoke to my father? He said he's proud that I'm carrying on the legacy? Why, that's great! I will do him proud and live up to his standards. Thank you, Wizard. I'll never forget this.
Let's go. We did all the other things I will give you like we need to do, because now it's really late. I mean, I think I was about to head off stream, but it's like about to be full. We could do the Vault of Ice. If you want me to do the Vault of Icy, then we also do this last flipping side quest I'm trying to do. But I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We've gotten some really good progress. Look at my level right now. Level 24. And we're just now doing the Vault of Ice.
I'm so afraid that you'll run out of patience. Trust me, I know how it feels to be hopelessly waiting. Sometimes I don't know if I...
You are about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave for more than 30 minutes, you will lose all of the progress you have made in this dungeon and must start over. This dungeon takes around 45 minutes to finish. Shorter if you bring friends. Are you sure you want to enter this dungeon?
This is what I'm saying. I have to be up in a couple hours. I don't even know if I can stream what I'm doing. I have to be up in a couple hours to set up things, for stream things, and other things. But, you know, get some Wizzy. Wait, you're doing well. I'm like, y'all enjoy ad going on today. Subscribing, following, fine, anything. Completely free and also, you know, tremendously. Folks, I love you all. We are continuing this solo run. I low-key am loving how this run is turning out. I mean, I love all my collaborative runs because it's, you know, it's an MMO RPG. I love the MMO aspect, so I will always make the most of that experience while I can. But I like just being on my own luxury. I don't have to wait around for anyone to request. And on top of that, I'm loving this, like new level of Wiz I feel like I'm gonna try to be experiencing in this one. As on my runs, it's been complete the story, speed run, let's get the shit I need done. And in this one, I kind of know what I need to do and all the thing, and I kind of want to experience everything, so it's kind of just being shown, side questing, you know, just experiencing the Wizard101 questing experience that the game has to offer that you don't get to experience all in Wizard101. So I want to try to experience all the little bits and pieces there in the game. So if y'all want to see those bits and pieces with me, make sure y'all stay tuned. Anybody we can send our love to? Has anyone got any recommendations? Where's a camera? Oh, okay. Then is instantly related. Alrighty, folks. I love and appreciate each other. I appreciate you. Even like you, my boy Ian, who came in last minute. We're gonna play DBD and stuff soon. Or if you play Wizzy, let me know. We could play that up and do stuff. But I love and appreciate y'all. I need to sleep because I'm going to be up in like 4 hours. And I love you all. Deuces. Have a great night. Myself, going to stop by and say hello. I appreciate you. Love you all. Mwah, mwah. Deuces, folks. Deuces.